Hello. Hope you're all well. Hey, Marsh, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm back. Doing some more 14, and I don't necessarily remember where we left off, but hopefully we'll be in a good spot. Be a nice drink of water. But yeah, hopefully y'all had a good Tuesday. It's been nice, it's been peaceful. We've been big chillin'. Let me get the game going. Apparently there's been an update. Fortunately, I was able to update beforehand. I think they added like harder versions of the trials for Dawn Trail, which, hey, good for them. Good for them. That's pretty cool. Let me get in here. Alright. Not as bad as last time. Last time it was like a queue of like 86 something in the 80s. Right now it's just 20. Let me just turn off, switch screens, show you the game, etc. Yeah, apparently also a new Honkai update just dropped as well, so that's nice. We will get around to that. Well, not shortly. Tomorrow, right? But honestly, I'm not too like excited for the new update. So who knows how I'll be feeling by the end of it? Because like we just finished up like a big old arc, you know? Yeah. I'm over here because I was trying to just train a little bit. Mostly, I just wanted to actually try out Machinists. That's what I was doing. Also, I got a little baby griffin. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at mother. Look at Peter over here. Look at him. Oh, he looks so goofy. Yeah. So he's gonna be a little homie for now. But yeah. What did we do last time though? Oh, thank goodness we. Oh yeah, we attuned to this. Thank goodness, bro. Oh, it's been a slight pain not being able to actually fast travel to this point. Okay. Yeah, what did we do? I actually don't remember. Like, we didn't do any of I think we did one trial. Oh yeah, we did one dungeon. Actually, it was yeah, it was this one. Vanaspati. Right, now I'm remembering a lot more. Yeah, the final days was basically happening. Everybody was turning into monsters. You know, etc., etc. We helped out Matza with this part of the village, like the small village over here that was getting attacked. It was kind of depressing. Mother truckers were dying left and right and turning into monsters left and right. Like even the freaking Satrap didn't turn into a monster. He just got eaten by one. Like just straight up, and we just completely, we basically just watched it happen. I mean, I know we were running towards him, trying to save him, but like, at the speed we were going, it was like a leisure jog, alright? It was pathetic. We could have saved him, but nah, we just had to do a light jog like this. Like, this was the speed we were running to. It was so silly. But no, the scene was horrific outside of that. It was also great because Graha also stood like he basically stood up, stood on business, and like made sure to like be a leader in that moment. Cause you know he's actually a leader, so it's great. A little character moment for him. Yeah, we also learned that people are being turned into monsters because of like negative emotions, if I remember correctly. Like if they feel a strong negative emotion like fear or just like complete distress, then they turn into monsters as well. It was sad. Yeah, and now we are. I don't actually know what we're doing. We're speaking. Okay, you know what? This could tell me. The Radiant Host soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. What's that message? I don't know. Oh, yeah, delegate from all the areas. How cute. Oops. Damn, hype music already? We just started. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, you're the famous Phantom Mercury. I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of someone who's walked through hell. No negative emotions in bossing set. Hey Shadow, what's up? Good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're doing well. Sirabat, please! You're speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, and we'll soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of our countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, and all-round good egg, I'm sure. Thanks. Yeah, that's the title I like the most, the all-round good egg. Who needs to be called warrior of light anyways? This Hawk Pigs reminds you of I'm late for dinner. Not too bad, that's good. Glad you're not feeling like terrible, you know? A man after my own heart, I like that. Oh, hell yeah. Bro, man, saving the world. Make this a dating sim right now. This girl, I want her. Don't worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Radas Han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why these officers are stationed here at Sundrop. And ought to hopefully you well as well. Hopefully all good. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We got representatives from Doma. What's up, bro? Uldan Alamigo. Neat. Limsa Laminsa. What's up, bro? Gidania. Neat. And last but never let it be said, at least, Ishgard. Their eyes, ears, mouths, and the bridge of distance between Ratzadhan and their respective homeland. Hey, Patty. How are you, bro? How are all y'all? Nice to see all the homies. Use this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And what did you know? All the leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a man in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I'm just about to head to bed. Oh, have a good night, Patty. Make sure you sleep well. Go freeze your pillows and make sure they're cold. I think with the report, the conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what we expected. Alright, we learned that. Uh-oh. Yeah. Interesting. I kind of wonder what the main bad guy gets out of this. Again, if there is one. Truth be told, I would like it not if there wasn't a main bad guy, but there's gotta be, right? Outside of Xenos, who else would be like the big bad? And Xenos don't even care about this shit. He's doing whatever. He's probably like in his man cave just training or something. So like somebody else has to be a big bad. Potentially. We cancel the last minute. That's okay, bro. As long as you're taking care of yourself, that's all that matters. Also, hey Silent. How are you as well? Welcome in, broski. Is that a spinning Mothman? Is that what that is? That's so cute. He's so cute. You have coffee? Yo, let's go. You got that bitter shit? Or did you like fill it with creamer or something like that? Thankfully, the information you have conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already been proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Davnia reached the Grand Company of Eorza and Far Eastern allies, the leaders knew at once that the final days were upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including this island in Corvos. Alas, that is a little comfort. Aye. All throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature that involve the merchant Calzal. Oh no, bro, Calzal, I forgot. That good-hearted merchant turned evil. He turned into a monster because his business was being bad. Damn. The consequences of capitalism, I tell ya. That's what happens, bro. I'm just gonna show it later, so decided to cancel. I mean, that's fair. I mean, yeah, that's a good reason to cancel. Thanks for telling me, though. And thank you for saying something not to. Though if I have a habit of making coffee strong tasting, well, just keep it strong tasting. Build an immuneness to it. Immuneness to the strong taste, not to coffee. As for the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Should we? I mean, like, they're still people. Like, I mean, they were people, but still kind of dehumanizes them, even though they're already dehumaned, I guess, but like, still. Hand rats at hand, we've been calling the first to change would tend to be the biggest blasphemous. A fitting name as it any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with that threat to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own group of those are elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawners when they appear. At the time, they were doing all in their power to make the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fight these terrible fiends are not so easily found. Just so, and it's that very reason we have turned to you. Pray, lend us your strength, and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. I mean, again, there's still people, in a way. Now, you don't have to give a reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy
seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve more poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates, and they'll tell you what to expect.
Okay. We're really only halfway through this, huh?
And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all the fine cuisine, eh?
Oh yeah, I forgot we're supposed to be eating. You have gained access to the roll. Oh, this is the roll quest, bro. It took a while to get to this point. Okay. Huh. Yeah. So, well, from what little I've heard about this, I'm guessing we still have roll quests in Dawntrail as well, or going into Dawntrail. So, interesting. You've gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee, DPS, blah 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 blah. We get the point. If you want to take this quest, speak to any of the delegates in Sundrop and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague the respective homelands. I doubt we have to do these before the end of the game, right? Or the end of the expansion. Like in Shadowbringers. Okay, cool. We'll just take this one on then. Storm clouds brewing. Fronto, on behalf of Admiral Bloswin, I thank you for many deeds in service to Limsa Lamunta. They have received troubling tidings that beasts akin to those plagued Ratzarhan have been sighted in the Lanosian coast. The Admiral has mustered the Maelstrom in hopes to quelling the threat, yet there is so much we don't understand about our foe, and as such, your expertise in this arena would be a great boon to us. Will you help us? I will do what I can. Makes me question, what is going to happen in Dawntrail? Because we have these blasphemies. Last expansion, we had the Sin Eaters. Like, what's going to happen in Dawntrail that's going to cause, like, mass panic and mass hysteria? What little creatures are going to be fighting in that? If there are little creatures, right? It could just simply be like, hey, go bake something. Who knows? Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and marital prowess on our side. I am certain.
This motherfucker. Hey,
Praise set out. A fiend. Aye aye. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. For all those who don't know who I am, I'm Phantom Mercury variety streamer. Streaming some good old Final Fantasy XIV right now, as you can see. We are in the middle of Endwalker, so if you don't want to be spoiled by that, y'all should either lurk or leave. But thank you again for all coming by, regardless. Welcome in, raw sheep eater. Do you just eat raw sheep? Bro, the sheep. Well, yeah, I hope you're all been well. I'm assuming you were doing some good old League of Legends. And if so, how was that? Have you been well? Been pretty nice? Doing pretty... Other things. Question what Denny does? I gotta question it. Story, man. Alright. I'm gonna still question it, but hey. We could save the story for another time. It was alright. Dang. Were there just a lot of losses and not enough wins? What happened? Regardless, at least you can relax now. Go chill, go vibe, rest easy. Live that good life while we just be chilling. For now. And pray, set for Limsa as soon as you're able to. The Secretary at Maelstrom Command will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. Finally. And too bad tonight, but yesterday was awful. Damn, what was happening yesterday? Were the opponents just straight up cheating? Was it just that bad? I'd believe it. There yesterday, damn. Too busy eating that raw sheep, huh? 9 losses in a row, damn. Yeah, those other motherfuckers must have been cheating. But hey, at least it was better today. And logic dictates that, like, you'll do better tomorrow. You'll get 9 wins tomorrow. Guaranteed. Trust me. My word is super valid. The person who never played League of Legends ever.
Please forgive Shirabat for her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions yet? Do you know the way to the Mayhan?
Sure. Teammates were a single-celled organism. Good old hive mind. See, y'all just gotta be really putting that single brain cell to good use. That's all you gotta really do. 9 wins bad. Again, you will get 9 wins. I trust you. Believe in me. I didn't read any of that. Maybe. For what ring? Are you doing ring stuff? If so, I hope that's a time, at least. Now, where are we going next? I actually got no clue. Oh, wait, I can fast travel. There you are. Not yet anyway. It'll be at the end of August. You'll be doing rank stuff at the end of August? Oh, you're gonna be on that grind? That true grind? I was thinking for the follow raw sheep eater. It's not worth it, man. Bro, I'm sure it's totally worth it. I'll play League someday and prove how worth it is. 12 hours and not touching it. Oh, you're gonna do a whole 12-hour stream of just ranked? I wish you luck. I wish you a great amount of luck for that. That's like willingly going into like an Iron Maiden and just chilling there for 12 hours. But you know what? If that's what you want to do, go, you pop off. It was an anniversary. Oh, it's an anniversary goal. Oh, nice. Well, like I said, hopefully you have fun with it. Take a good amount of breaks. You'll need it. You'll need the breaks.
Welcome. When the Satrap asked to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. It's a lovely surprise, to say the least.
Oh, wait.
By the way, I heard all of the Kalza from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing we can be done, but I was heartened to hear what he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink at tonight are Mirren's treat. Speaking of which, what shall we start you off with?
Piping hot mug of chai, a line of your finest local spirits, water, just water. Let's go basic. Let's be a basic bitch. How many loans have you left? Man, imagine doing that all alone. 12 hours is you just queuing up for rank alone. And then just doing that whole thing. That's scary. Say you would use 12 hours of solo to torture terrorists. Well, they're probably doing that right now.
As you wish. Pray, join your friends. I will bring you your drink.
Thanks, bro.
Looking back, whatever did the Radiant want with you? Pray tell.
Yeah, I just got a job.
Now our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details?
Victims are all in your games. They're all super villains, swear.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Bro, it be like that. The CIA is specifically targeting you. They got you on a watch list on the League of Legends like players. And now they're just targeting you.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
No one would survive.
Terrifying. I agree, I don't know all those people's asses then on a Tuesday.
Here's your order, friend.
Bro, like I'm telling you, they sent those motherfuckers out like hound dogs or bloodhounds. Specifically
May
went after you.
find comfort in these dark times.
Where do we go from here?
Where do we go from here?
If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Oh yeah, that just like disappeared. Lost all its joy and just zoom in. Did it fat? Huh? Damn, brother. What got you saying that?
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
In our time?
Most surely.
What does
Yet
that mean?
I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
It's always worth a try.
Yes, we can but
Need
act
food?
and hope for
Alright.
the best.
Make sure you eat up.
If nothing else,
Get a full belly.
should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon.
Oh yeah,
working hard
he's
to
on the
make all
moon.
necessary preparations for our
I'm always
departure,
forgetting about that.
should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed.
Oh,
To
have a
the
good night,
last,
Natsu.
let us all
Make
do
sure you
what
sleep
we
well.
can. I
Ever
will
played
consult with
14?
Master Matoya and see if she knows of
I
a
mean,
way
if you have
to
an
reach
interest in
Hydaelyn
playing
from
it,
the ethereal sea.
Go ahead. There is a free trial,
And I
so
will visit the nation's
if you want to play
leaders and
that,
attempt
yeah.
to ascertain how far the final
The
days
beginning
have
can be
progressed
slow,
elsewhere.
Keep me abreast.
it's like a
of your
nice
findings.
chill game when you're just
I
starting
can
off in the
seek out
beginning.
and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Especially if you got like friends to play with you.
Unease, terror, despair.
That's a real good
Try as
time.
we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
Who is speaking to us?
Yes, so much left for you to see.
Bro, who is this ghastly ghost?
Where beginning ends and end begins.
I think 15 for 3 months. That's how it turned out. 16? Oh, you don't like 16? Why that? What's wrong with 16? I haven't got the chance to play it because imagine getting a PS5. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, dog. Man. Now then, is there anything you mentioned to forget, or forgot to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Alright. In that case, it's time we attend to our task. We arrived at the first. Give my regards to Reen until I miss her. Hell yeah, back to the first. Return to the Crystarium. Cute. We're going back home. Take this, Fanto, my spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower system in the umbilicus? Umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elizabeth's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are that she still stands at the Encenser gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Ah, bro, you're so sweet, Graha. Well, we best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will each see each other ere long. Cool. I'm gonna go back to talk to Elidibus. I mean, yeah, he wasn't dead. He's just not dead at all. Oh, we're gonna have to walk there? What the fuck? Why are we walking there? Looking really good and the story is fine, but the combat super repetitive and got boring going pretty quickly. Really? That's actually a huge surprise. I usually hear that the combat's like the most fun part about the game, right? That's kind of a shame. Down we go. It's Lena! It's our bunny girl captain.
Fanta, you returned.
What's up?
Have you been well? You and the others?
We're well enough. 12 is by far your favorite? Really? I haven't heard a lot about 12. Like 12 and 13, those are the games I haven't really heard that much about. What's good about 12?
Then things aren't much the same for you as they are for here. My lord is doubtlessly enjoying himself.
Yeah, kinda, yeah, sure. He's stressed, but he's living.
He said this to you, his exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Fanto, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please do not tell him to overexert himself, a futile request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you have gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question about governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on how we should run the city in the exile's absence. Most are the mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Custodium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far nothing to set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord, no one can. How sweet. Have you recently observed any unusual phenomenon? No, I cannot say that we have. Curious that you should ask me this question though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was that unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been lately.
Oh, she asked. Oh, damn, I see.
See, the other Custodium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between the preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in such a state of worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in return, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she was more willing to confide to you. May I should broach the subject with her?
Oh, she probably knows about the final days happening.
You wish to enter the umbilicus? Very well, I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Shall we? I will be alongside as soon as I can.
And there she goes. Alright, you know what? Real quick, we can quickly pop our head somewhere. Was it here? Or here? Or was it here? I think it was here. I want to go back to where Eden is, because apparently, like, with this new graphical update they had, it looks prettier. Haven't done that yet. The gambit system where it was a turn-based base and you can automate certain actions. Like an auto chest you like override at any point in the class system. Oh, that sounds like some Unicorn Overlord BS. That sounds kind of fun. It sounds, well, it sounds very reminiscent of that. I don't know if it's exactly like that, but who knows. At some point I'll probably play it. I've been slowly getting through most Final Fantasy games. Like with 10, I'm playing 8 right now. Playing 14, obviously. I'm gonna get to 9, I'm gonna get to 6. Ooh. Look at all the flora. Yeah, it does look a little prettier, doesn't it? Looks nice. The big ass rainbow crystal too. To the Custodium. That's enough of that. Okay. I don't even. Captain of Curiosity. You. Peg is a really pegs you, period. Hey, bro, it's okay to be pegged by a Final Fantasy person. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. The following events cannot be skipped. You may cancel. Okay, sure. Damn. The next 5 minutes are gonna be the longest 5 minutes of your lives. Game's like, prepare yourself. This is gonna take a long mother trucking time.
Do I deceive? Is that truly Fanto?
Reem? Oh no, did you?
Ah, it is. Felt glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to proceed a tome chronicling events from the flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's people. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, and yours would be the one to crown them all. I have been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of the endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained invaluable insight into travel beyond the grift, knowledge that allows me to attest to the existence and deeds. In your quest to restore the Knight, you face many formidable foes, among them who offer you the greatest struggle.
Titania driven by mad light and loneliness. Yeah, but Titania was kind of a baddie though. Va3 and the misguided self-righteousness. Hades who bore the burden of his people. This may come as a surprise, but that's Hades.
Ah yes, Hades, who had sought to resurrect his ancient brethren. He was the final obstacle in your quest to restore the Knight, your battle in the depths of the Tempest to the stuff of epics. Yet compelling as it is, I worry that the mere words won't do it justice to the faithful confrontation. Not that we think to omit it entirely, of course. No, at the very least, we will impress upon readers that it was the climax of your hero's journey.
Oh yeah, we basically did the Joseph Campbell's stupid ass hero's journey BS.
I know you'd love to talk his ear off, Morin, but we should really be on our way. These documents of Elmore won't collect themselves. Oh yes, of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for a tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points on your treaty. Till next time, do tell the others to look out for themselves. Our overzealous friends in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it'd take for him to take it to heart.
Okay. That was nice. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Is that WOD? Children.
It's him. It's really him. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. That's not Rikri. You only give him a stomachache. You're going to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know I want to be a mage, our kill isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows a lot of these stuff. He isn't here. Aww. Ew, why don't you have the Warrior of Light choose for you? Or Warrior of Darkness? What do you think suits a kill best? Axe, sword, or bow?
Stick to an axe. Swords are overrated.
The axe? If you took up the axe, you can be like Ardbert, the Warrior of Light.
Let's go. My goat, Ardbert.
I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you.
That's cute. Such fun he's been having basking in the adoration of the musty bookworm and the wide-eyed younglings. Did he have a spare thought for me? Of course not. Behind me?
I waited and waited and waited, but he won't so much acknowledge the presence of a beautiful branch, even though that right here, such a heartless thing to a sapling is, cool and heartless.
Oh, faithful Ool, loveliest of branch, how I missed you.
If you truly missed me, you would have cried for me at the top of my lungs for the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call me with twice the passion next time, though for there to be a next time, you'd have to be more struggles to overcome. So my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it?
Oh, you know.
How do I know? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding out the back of a rainbow.
That's not simple, but cool. Cool that you can do that, I guess.
With that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of the faithful is bound of that of the star. Where the other goes, so too do we follow, such is the way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Ah, but here you are. Here are the ones you're waiting for. I wonder what manner of conclusion awaits at the tale's end.
Thanks, Fail Ool. I love them. Ah, there's Rain.
My apologies for the delay. Fanto, it's wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I take the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, so you may enter at the leisure.
Thanks, Lena. She's also very sweet. May the game gods forever in your favor. Thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for sticking around, joining on the raid, chilling and vibing. Let's sleep well.
I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I have this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened.
That's a pretty good stomach.
Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that...
I mean, you're still connected to Minfilia, so technically you would know. Or not, well, to Minfilia / Hydaelyn.
I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Hydaelyn. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, the connection has wavered, as if the immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower.
Oh, haha, yeah, that was the final days. That was pretty bad.
But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one had just seen it. What I'd seen. As far as I could tell, nothing out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of my half-remembered dream. Fanto, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It was my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amaranth has come again.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us. Please, look only into the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here, you rest assured that we won't cool down quietly.
Aw, you're so hopeful.
No, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue to fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky.
To be fair, I think pretty much everybody is hopeful right now because everybody feeling like the Warrior of Light. they're their own warrior of light, so no negative emotions for them. Okay, 135, huh? These are 130. Yeah. Oh damn, am I crazy? This is like worse than not this one. This one, right? Less strength, more crit, less vitality. This is the wrong one. Is it the wrong one? Was it this one that I had looked at? Oh yeah, 130, 530. 129, 88. Vitality, direct hits. Okay, so technically it's a little better. I'm guessing the same as for this, right? I would hope so, at least. Yeah, just a smidge better. A teensy tiny bit. Okay. I mean, what is it? 35, 36. So I don't know if this is really gonna get better. Almost full again. Damn it. I need to get rid of these coffers. That's what I need to do. Alright, whatever. Let's start opening these up. Obviously that spear ain't gonna be used at all. Why would I do that? Come on, open these up. It's gonna take a while. I definitely should have opened these up way before. I have purple carrot juice. What the hell? Ew. But I also heard that apparently carrots are supposed to be purple. But like people just wait until they're orange because it's just more appealing. That's what I've heard. I think it's BS, but imagine if that was actually the case. Where carrots are actually just like purple. But I mean, there is also the case of like, apparently purple is more found in nature than like blue. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's a contributor to that claim. You never know, you never know. Yeah. Okay. I don't think any of these are as good. I have very high doubt this is better. This is significantly worse. Oh, it's Bismuth. Bismuth? This one. A very sort of, kinda, but not really kind of deal. Because, well, I mean, it has direct hit rate. I do like direct hit. Whatever. Look trash. Back to this, please. Thank you. Oh, but this one I'm not gonna take off. Oh. Like, clearly the weapon I have right now is significantly better. No matter what. Okay. Back to the main game. Hope upon a flower. Oh, yeah.
Headed to the umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting on my own and speak with Lena. Decide on how we might prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again. I'm certain of it.
I hope we do. Hope next time we see each other is with the ultimate. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Because I still remember they announced like an ultimate with the her raid series. That I don't think it has came out yet. I think it will be neat. Will I be able to do it? I don't know. I really hope I have the skill set to do it. But we won't know until much, much later. What's up, bro? Yeah. Get me in here. Honey, I'm home. I'm sad now.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
He just appears and just like, bro, what the fuck do you want?
Located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Oh my god, you're so small.
My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me?
I have some great news to tell you. We killed Zodiark.
I no longer sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiark.
Yeah, haha.
You must
About that.
explain all.
Oh. Thank you for that, Glace. Also, hey, Glace. Good to see you, good to see you.
So.
Damn, you were fast on that shit.
And
But hopefully you're well.
Souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
Say less, say less.
Where to begin?
Gotcha, you do.
The end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
Oh yeah, we got like rain of fire and everything.
First took root where the currents were weakest. Yes.
Like it truly is the final days, because I'd be fumbling bad bitches. It'd be that bad.
Daniel.
You've always been fumbling bad bitches. You don't have to tell me that.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long, long ago.
Yeah, what was his name again?
Having shed light upon the phenomenon.
Like,
he
what was his real name?
dedicated
I forgot.
himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
You like me? For real, for real.
Elpis. Yes, the name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
A place, huh?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
That's messed up.
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes.
Of course, Fandaniel was Hermes. The messenger? Of course, that makes sense.
Is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
So what, we got Hades, we got
Elpis itself would
Gaia,
tell even less.
Hermes, and Artemis.
Aerial ruin has survived.
I would have thought his name was Pandora as well.
Wait.
You know, opening Pandora's box.
I saw you there. In Elpis.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about actually. What?
I did not. But I did. I did.
Are we gonna have
A
some
lingering trace of impossibility.
crazy time travel BS?
And a truth that fills my heart. My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
To the time? Are you actually time traveling?
In glimpsing the Exarch's
Huh?
memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower. Which, having absorbed my
I mean, I guess yeah.
essence,
If
now
Graha was able to
harness
time
and
travel, I
bonds
guess we
of
can.
energy.
I just never thought we would
As
ever do that
such,
ourselves.
I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the
That's
eons that must be traversed,
Kinda insane, but alright.
the gateway will
Sure.
not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Do you mean affect? Or
For the
well, that's
reality
fine.
you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Okay. How to do that?
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open.
It was just
Turn
that
at once
easy, of
to the
course. I'm a
opera.
tech genius. I forget. I may be the warrior of light, but I'm also the warrior of a mother trucking i7.
appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Damn, really?
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
I thought like final act before you go to sleep again.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream.
Aw.
Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
I genuinely think that Elidibus is just as good as Emmett in terms of being a villain. In terms of being like a character as well. I love both of them just equally. They're really good.
Well, Hydaelyn, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Thanks, Elidibus. Is this time traveling? This is pretty chill. Hey Ram, good to see you. And walking been, bro, it's been good. It's been hella good. A lot of unexpected things been happening. How do we get back home? I didn't think about that. Damn, you're big. I thought that was like an exaggeration of your size. No, you just hella big. They were born large. Oh gosh. Again, I love the different aetherites we've been attuning to. It's so cool because this is like super dope. Assuming I can attune to it. It would be nice if I could. The device reminiscent of an aetherite, perhaps it's possible to tune to it. Hope upon a flower, huh? Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune to the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Are you sure it's also because you're not, you know, you right now? Oh, weird ass hologram. Are we here? Is that where we are? Yeah, right. We're technically still in the first. That's kind of cool. The man stands dutifully by the aetherite-like device, a guide for the facility in all likelihood. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he hears or sees you, he gives you absolutely no indication. As Elidibus had warned, it appears your form is intangible. Damn, I can't believe Elidibus is dead. I can't believe we killed him. Actually, kind of surprised he's like completely gone, just like that.
This is the right place, yes? Propylaeon?
Judging by the woman's words, the facility is called Propylaeon? Propylaeon? Huh, okay. You attempt to gently probe the woman to attract her attention, but you feel nothing. And it seems neither does she. Uppies? Uppies. 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 She kinda looks like Yotsuyu in a way. I think that's the haircut. Black Road Man. What's up? The remarkable large man wears a black robe and half mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in the Mare Lamentorum and the created Omnot. It would seem you have made it into your destination. And obviously, he does not interact with you. What the hell is that word? Gesticulate? The f- Why not just say gesture? Why do you have to say gesticulate? That sounds so gross. You gesticulate wildly and shout all manners of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Bro, what? I can't even run in this area? Bro, my privileges, my rights, they're all gone. What if you do just fast travel out of here? Like, hopefully you can go back to the Crystarium to just come back. The tower. You suspect this door lead outside, but how to open it? Just walk through it, dummy. You're basically a ghost.
And here we are, Elpis.
Elpis, where all the piss is made.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor? Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Familiar stranger, huh?
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of
I'm assuming you've
procedure,
seen this person since
I
it's
must
called
ask
Familiar
that you
Stranger.
kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary?
I was gonna
Surely
say,
you can tell who we are.
it's that other person's either Emmett or Elidibus.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am
Right?
far less infamous.
That's why they're holding out a little bit.
If we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable.
Good old Hades.
So, please.
I think it's because
do
it's more
favor us
animated
with your handsome
gestures,
face.
whereas gesture could simply be a simple nod or point. Yeah, but gesticulate just sounds so weird, bro. Oh my gosh, it's him. He's got the same burrowed frown, or the same eyes, the same brow and everything. What? Don't look at me.
Satisfied?
Satisfied.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
They really love Emmett, don't they? Like, they love that mother trucker. Because, of course, he's back again. So I'm assuming the person with him is Vino? Vinat?
By the by,
Maybe?
you see it too, yes?
Me? Little stranger? Little guy?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
Oh, he definitely sees me. He definitely sees us.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it.
Did you just call me
The
thin?
color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Hey, what's up?
Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Uppies. Uppies.
Don't ask me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
Spitting image, huh?
So let's leave it be. Come now.
So they can see me. Can they hear me?
It It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounty.
A snifter.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Bro, he's so sick of this mother trucker. They truly are best friends.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
What? Huh? Okay. Eat a little snap. So like now we're actually like full on interacting with the past, huh?
Eyes.
Interesting. Oh damn, I'm your size. Hey, let's go. I'm not a small guy anymore. I'm not a little guy.
You even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement.
You're not even gonna
Without
question like
further ado, then. Greetings.
most of my shit.
I am Hythlodaeus.
Oh no, you're
Chief of the Bureau of
Hythlodaeus. You're that dude. Oh, you're that mother trucker that's just been helping us out.
Honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Of course, Emmett. We know you.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Hythlodaeus, huh? Huh.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Surprisingly, yeah.
So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
The future. Should I tell you that? It'll be fine. Y'all won't remember this anyways.
You do not know?
At least
Or
you
cannot
won't.
say?
Emmett might. That's a
Allow me
different
to
story,
ask
though.
A different question, then. What brings you here?
That's... I seek Hermes. Give me Fandan.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
Okay.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Thanks, bro. Why are you so nice?
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business?
Also, can you please stop
thing
calling me
we
it?
know next to nothing
Can you
about.
stop calling me a thing? Please.
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices.
I have a
Wouldn't you
soul,
agree?
therefore I have a heart, and it's hurting.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
That was a long-ass subtitle. The world unsundered. Elpis. Look at all the piss going. Just flowing out of there. Oh, that was a transition. Hey, it's a doggies.
This presence.
Is that Vino? Is that Venat? Axolotls! Oh, they're so cute! Oh, can I get an axolotl here? There's bird people?
Hermes! Visitors!
Oh.
We have
Of course
visitors.
Hermes would have a bird person. Well, I shouldn't call him that. That's pretty rude. A Melina. Amelia.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
I'm just chill. Come on. Just living my life. You know, with my eyes being the way they are and their eyes, and with my hair as well, I look like I'm a crossbreed between the two. Mel's probably Venat or Vano.
This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels like it could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour. Perhaps you already know of these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to aether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of the Architect. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent to here for Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, is it not? I dare say you'll be enjoying touring with us.
I hope. Hopefully I will. Petaloda Hunt? The hell does that mean? Special gift as well. Hopefully it's an axolotl.
Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from his overseeing the facility, he has also conducted his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little bit too much. Our dear Emmett Selt wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do.
Nope, sorry.
No? In that case, Emmett Selch? No, your whim and your responsibilities. You're getting not another thimble of aether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he was in a nigh bottomless fount of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, and perhaps assist you. Come, let us search for the requisite material.
You know, it's nice to chill with Hithlodius and, Emmett, but kind of sucks that I'm being treated like a dog a little bit. That's basically what I'm being treated as. Like a lost little puppy, which I kind of am, but you could be a little more discreet about it, you know what I'm saying? Help. Gonna use Fantasia, don't know what to change to? Like, you mean like the whole thing? Like, starting from race or something? Because if so, like, what are you fucking with, you know? What are you vibing with the most right now? If it's literally anything. What haven't you been yet? This is a very pretty place. It's a big ass butterfly, by the way. Here, that is all. Man, I wonder why you said that, Ram. I wonder why. Femroth and glams are so limited. They are? That's a shame. Then go male. Clearly that would make everything better. No, but why not be a cat boy or cat girl or catty? Tried going back for Vera, but they couldn't. They look too freaking good. I mean, that's fair. But look, I really do feel like Dragoon, or not Dragoon, feel like these Dragon Boys, only one that could pull off the fit right here. The Clive outfit. Not really, but that's what I'm saying to myself. As a copium. What I'm gonna do is Lala or Vera. Oh yeah, be a Lala. Be a Lala Fell Shark. That's even better.
Yes, these creatures such advice. I cannot speak. I'm more whimsical and, you know, articulate. An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Petalodi. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of the user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Petalodi first. Good luck.
Well, at least I got something. Tails are kind of meh on some glams, clipped poorly with tails. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I get it. I get that. We're going back to Lala? Bro, what did you... How bad was being a Lalafell? That the free company was like, nah, you can't be that anymore. But I don't know. I think being a cat would be nice. But I guess you would have the same problem, right? Tails? So I don't know. Basic Elven? Elvian?
No means no. Just be grateful I'm even willing to wait. Good day, darlings.
Wait.
A dearie me.
That's the kind of voice I want to give to him. Emmett has always given me the impression of Rumpelstiltskin from freaking Once Upon a Time. If all y'all watch that show. I did before. It was fine, for the most part. The keyword was most part, though. I was not supposed to kill him. I forgot. I'm supposed to be using some rope. Oops. I'm gonna discard this. Full gremlin? Bro, I'm scared of what you mean by full gremlin. Who are you? Move! Ophion. The big snake boy from Motherfucking Xenoblade 3? No, wait. I don't think it was an H. Ellison very hit or miss. Really? Is it because of the height? Because the height would be. Oh my god! I keep forgetting to capture these guys. I keep killing them. I just go on a murderous rampage. Yeah, damn. But again, like going back to the original thing, what haven't you been? Like start from there. Oh shit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button anyways. I was trying to stop my auto attack. Well, I cannot capture these things for the life of me. The key items? Hell yeah. One down. He's kind of the safest, but so basic. But I mean, you do get a lot more like good options, right? I would assume so. So ain't nothing wrong with basic if you got a lot of flexibility.
You got the Petalodi. Come, let us see. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. Ah, there we go. There, it's done. A little pop here, a little pop there, and we're all good. It's nothing fancy, but the Otto just took my dialogue away. Just like that, huh? How about you teach me that? Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to the constitute Aether first. Lest you wonder why I asked for the two species, it is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see with a dam. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you the unwanted attention from the casual observers. Emmett Selch speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to see who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, but just try to explain what you are. No, best to simply say that you're a familiar. The question is whose? Of course, Azim's. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, he would have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it.
I'm forgetting, who's Azim? Because I feel like we definitely heard the name, actually. Like 100%. I'm just forgetting who it is.
With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand.
This is the drip? Sophis Row. Okay. I mean, can I make this a glamour plate, like right here? I can't apply glamour plates? Fudge. Can I apply any glamour? Okay, I can. Bro, I just want to match the fit. That's so wrong. It's not here. I kind of already forgot actually what we got. So we got you. Oh yeah, we could just be on this screen and we could do it. Okay. It was just these three. You still see my arms though, which is like the weird part. I technically can't even see anything else, so that was kind of a waste of the other two glamours, but hey, we're fine. Not to spell, I want like naked. How do I make my freaking hands naked? Actually, just find something that like fits that we can do. I guess that sort of fits. Sorta. He has Midlander and Highlander. Body types are so different. I mean, you really just gotta, you just feel like who you like the most. Less about thinking about the pros and cons, just choose whichever you're fucking with, regardless of pros or cons. In search of Hermes.
If you're ready, let us continue along the path of Anagnorus. Anagnorus? The place serves an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us the direction of Hermes.
Is that where the residential district is? Because that'd be cool. You get to live here? I mean, I'd live here. If there is a residential district, like, in this area, 100% I'm getting a house here, or at least an apartment, or whatever that I can. It's so pretty. It's so nice. Damn, this is a big area, by the way. Oh, great. More aether currents. Joy. How splendid. A monosaurus? That's just a unicorn. Well, they'd be calling anything like anything else besides their OG names. What's up, Observer?
Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there'd be some visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion is a matter that would most be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The Chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you to find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hilodius. While I never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? And that being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether? Aye, I could. I just don't want to. As you know, Emmett Selch and I can discern the color of our souls, or of souls. By the same token, we can see ether quite keenly and from great distance. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I fear that'd be a waste of our opportunity. We'll be here performing an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much as of enjoyment I'd like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has a short and dark hair. And so you know, it's not because you're an Elpis that we don't have cowls up, a special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Why would you say that? Bro, this is so mean. Why is he so mean to me? It's a rare treat I need to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Why did I ask you to join us, Helotheus? You're kind of a dick. Or kind of obnoxious, I would say. It is a little weird to see Emmett be super serious. Like, I know he was like pretty serious, like at the very end of Shadowbringers, but for the most part, he was very flamboyant, so to speak. So you're Hermes, huh? It's an axolotl! Bro, I gotta find out which freaking trial gives me an axolotl minion. I know one of them will.
You are...
There's no doubt about it.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait.
Okay.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
How? What the f... You can do that?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the convocation.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
She's your friend.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Cute.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
Preliminary testing, huh?
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well.
A trainer for
Being
Axolotl
an
F.
authority on flying life forms,
You have to minion?
I appreciate that you are
I mean,
exactly
yeah, I can also do
your
that.
word. I shall look forward to your submission.
Might be one on the market board, who knows?
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Is it not their home?
What's wrong, Hermes?
Namastoma is missing.
Stoma. Oh, you named them. That's cute.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
I'll get it.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Leave him alone. Look at him. He's a little guy.
View aquatic creatures with the power of flight. Ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
What? Huh?
The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly. And they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help.
I guess I could help as well.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Sure. Make sure that they don't go climbing elsewhere, huh? Alright, let's go. Bird of Elpis. Thanks. I would have not known where that bird came from without such an extraordinary name. Oh, there you are. What's up, little guy? It seems Hermes and Metion have found their quarry, a creature known in the age as an Ambysoma. Yet, though it has safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite a predicament.
The Ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped.
Do you hear it? Oh, there you are!
No, I'm fine. If a little bit embarrassed. Now for your safety, please stand back. Hermes, are you alright? Quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Metadon. Both you and,
Yeah, my name is Phanto.
Phanto Mercury, you're called. An intriguing name. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me.
A new creation, huh? You know, Elpis is kind of a chill place. I didn't realize it was like this. When they said testing and creatures, I thought it was gonna be like, you know, horrific.
You may be able to fly, but doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I forgot all about its fellows.
Its fellows, huh?
Truly, utter relief. I must thank Emmett Selch and Hedlodius when I returned them. But first, with distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here.
Try to decide later? I mean, yeah. Or you can just still be a Femme Hrothgar for a good while. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to Nordius.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that. We should definitely not keep them waiting at all. That would be a darn tootin' shame, wouldn't it? That would be just terrible. If I use my mount, what do they have to say about that? They have to say something, I'm sure. Like, oh my gosh, a mount? And this economy? Oh my gosh, that thing is riding on a thing. Oh my goodness. They probably be like that. There you are. This is... It looks like Torgal is just wearing a little dress. A poorly worn dress. It'd be cool if we got to see like Gaia and other one. Artemis. Oh yeah, wasn't Artemis's fake name like Mitron? Word of Mitron, huh? Because I know I remember that they said that like just recently. I think his like fake name was Mitron as well, or Mitron. Small world, ain't it? Small world. 5 quests, 4 Aether Currents. Okay, not too bad. completely manageable at least. At the very least. Let's start a monk glam. And Upguard doesn't fit the look. Really? You didn't want to just make them like big and bulky? I would assume that would fit the look of a monk. But I also haven't seen the attire from monks, so I wouldn't know.
I apologize for the trouble. Owing you your kind insistence, all the stomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead into the main building. Upon entering, you will see a tables and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the little creatures slip away again.
And thus I will be going to there as well. That's cool. Just seeing these enemies out and about, just chilling and vibing. Hell yeah. So where are we on the map? The World Unsundered and Nordvent, they're just right next to each other. I thought they'd be like over here or something. But no, I guess not.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
Oh, okay.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Alright, Emmett. Oh, look at you. You made me sad.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Oh, try it. Didn't go well the first time.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Dog, I just told you.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Emmett's so tired of these fuckers. I know he is.
As you wish then.
Lodius is being like, hey, can you help out this dude?
Behave yourself. Do you hear?
And now Hermes is like, hey, can you... Hey, just let him in. I know Emmett hates our guts right now.
So, it's finally happened then.
Aye. Van Daniel has declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fan Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Yeah. It's tough out here.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
I think the title's just cursed. Just cursed with depression and nihilism. Like, I don't know. The Fan Daniel name doesn't seem pretty good.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Sure. I swear, she's gonna like fade away. And we can't do anything about it. Come on, Median.
I'm sorry, Fento. I didn't... A walk. Perhaps you can go for a walk?
Well, my boy Peter seems like he wants to go for a walk, so let's go.
Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. That's how he made me.
Oh, you're an empath.
But don't worry, I'm fine now. So why did you come here?
I don't know if I should tell you, actually.
You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? teach you. I can teach you. We can take turns. I'll tell you something, then you tell me something.
Sounds fun. Why not?
It will be, it will be. Where to start? Yes, let's talk about Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is, so I'll have him explain instead.
Cool. Wait, how did she jump down this? She just falls. Cause she's just so short. Okay, what you guys say about this?
The Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not the ground or the Isles. For that you need teleporters. Oh, and permission.
Yeah, I know about that. Hey, Memnon. And what do we have here? Though you look like a person, you have the horns and scales of a beast. Hey! What the f... You don't gotta compare it to a beast. Just, like, say horns and scales. I forget I'm an aura. I wonder what he would have said if we were just, like, a, you know... Midlander, whatever they're called. Hero. Dash by. Have a good night, Shark. Make sure you take care of yourself. Is there something you need?
This is Fanto. Can you teach him about Elpis?
A newly ripe familiar, is he? Very well, I would be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. As you know, it's mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of the duty, we employ creation magic to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our work into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms would undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist, testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous training, or rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise which habitat would be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment of the species. Should it be judged beneficial addition to the star, it would allow us to take its place in the world. The two of you two were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and good, and do you hear?
We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn, now I get a turn.
Sure.
Where did you come from?
Wrong place. Let's not be vague, you know? Let's be straightforward about this.
Crystarium? Never heard of it. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh my, I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power.
Sure. Motionless bird. Well, there is... You see little springins.
Springins? What are springins?
Oh, that's not what they're called here, huh?
Oh no, we call them Oriai. Even there's many, just one, it's just Arias. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them.
Yeah, that's what they do. Because they're so silly. Why are you angry? Look at him.
Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power.
It's it might not be a living thing. I'm starting to think it's not alive.
I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please wait. I'll try again. With you this time.
Sure.
Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return.
You can project your emotions? Huh.
I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you're converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconscious by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. A consequence, as I am clumsy of speaking.
Oh, that's okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Wish I had that ability, because I'm also clumsy at speaking.
Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as I can, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share a common trait with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in, leaving me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my powers when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be with your friend.
Aww. Say less, girl. Say less.
Did you hear me?
Hell yeah. Dab me up.
Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at?
Playing. It's a secret. Technically fighting. That's as good as I'm getting.
Oh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him.
Did that bird turn around? I swear it did. Oh gosh, he's looking at us. He's looking.
I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Unthe next. Unthe. She's usually in a small building, one in the west row.
Alright. Now, what are we gonna get next? Oh, she's inside the house, mubby. There we go.
Well, well, if it's a Matian, I see you brought a friend today. Greeting, Unthe. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Fanto.
Syrup? Do you mean like caramel? Oh, yeah.
Oh, a candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Matian. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Fanto. I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed.
I'll tell you what you like.
Ooh, that's what you like. Yes, yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thank you for sharing with me, Fanto. Well, you've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go see?
Sure. Alright. No more babysitting. We've babied enough. So
there you are. I can see the fresh air has done Metion good. Fanto wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him. About this place, about my power, and about your favorite food. I'm not sure if the last one will be any of use. But I do appreciate you keeping Metion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guest. Finished? Hardly. You request time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selch and Hithlodius will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you could come with me too. I'm compelled to remind you that he has no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at the Poplian. There is no guarantee that the matter we discuss will remain private. I do not mind to see the joy his presence bring to Metzion. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Kanto is kind. Really, truly. He taught me as much as I taught him. You're coming too, of course, to watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots.
Sure. I mean, I gotta. What else am I gonna do? Just chill? Just vibe in this past, I guess? Technically, I could just live out my days. Not have to worry too much about, you know, the final days until the final days happen.
If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Embystoma. Have care when you step outside the hub. There may be more unruly creatures about.
Unruly creatures, huh? You got a specific example for that one? West, huh? Probably like here. Alright. This is pretty chill so far. Kind of crazy. Like, thinking about it, I don't think I've seen anybody else here. Like, any actual other players. I'm guessing it's not a place that, like, they stick around often. Maybe over here, probably. But yeah, it's like, there's nobody. Kind of surprised.
This here is a new species of Petalota we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If you can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it into the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities?
Not really familiar with them.
It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul is not something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that we can endure on our own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomenon, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. Speaking is a little hard as well. So you see, it's not for mankind to decide what is living. The domain lies beyond our manipulation. It is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I received a report that arcane entities have gathered there.
Neat. Oh, over there, huh? I do like that these butterflies are chill. The birds, on the other hand. The birds of the piss are... They're kind of rude. So what is this stone structure? Besides being a big-ass tower, of course. Oh hey, it's these enemies.
Ah yes, the lightning Nimuna, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. It's manipulating the balance of elements, and it keeps the Isle aborn, and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it's often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws a Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Metion's busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa?
Sure, why not? What she's busy with? What's she yapping about?
By using this lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try.
That reminds me, wasn't like Beast Tamer announced for Dawn Trail? I have seen nothing about like beast taming. Is that just not there? Is that not like available yet? Where is that? Because this would be a perfect time to like have a beast taming class right here. Be pretty cool. Like how you're feeding your these beasties and whatnot. Like, come on. Okay. She's having fun. Nice. Pew. What do you mean target missed? Huh? Oh, am I supposed to do it on the destination itself? My bad. My bad. There we go. My bad.
Perfectly done, Fanto. Look. See how they gather to feed? Feed. How they express themselves through their actions despite the lack of words? Speech is not the soul-defining characteristic of thinking, feeling creature, nor is it silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it as soulless arcane entities such as the Pneuma, or ephemeral life forms such as the Petalota, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive.
Is she a living being? Does she have her own soul?
A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of Architect to pass judgment. Those with the exceptional vision, such as Hythlodius, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that's all I need to know.
Huh.
Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry, I was in the way. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we need to head east to the Morning Dew. We need to speak with some observers there.
Damn, we would have gone there anyways. So I didn't really need to go all the way there to get the Aether Current. That was a weird stutter, by the way. Not my stuttering, the game stuttering, like that. It's very small, but it's happening. Kind of weird. Oh my gosh! It's Big Boy. What's his name again? Gooble? Look how big he is.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Ampelots.
So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
What? Into what? What neat.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
I'm assuming that'd be Fan Daniel. Or the previous one.
Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
Yeah, good for you.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt.
It's also like a theory.
And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
Makes sense.
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteor?
Good question.
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Interesting. But maybe good old Vano has some ambitions like that. Vanat. Vinocular.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So, are we the same? Intelekis.
I have been known to transcend my limits, but nothing but determination. Oh yeah, yeah. That's a great thing to see or say. Yeah, very humble, very modest. If I'm thin, it's because Emmett didn't do a proper job. Nah, let's throw let's throw Emmett Selch into this.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Hey, I was joking, dog. Come on. Damn, my bee.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear, I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Okay. Interesting. My little minion was a little lost there.
Not that I or anyone else would have made any use of it, even if we knew. But it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. The presence annoys me. Annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there were none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he would be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation.
Why did you join the convocation? I do join then.
Oh, you should know why Emmett Selt was chosen for the convocation. I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern.
Aww. But your backstory.
My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampullus to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it will be ere long before it's released onto the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well as the Charybdis. That is what we should tend to next.
I also realized that this boy is not as big as the others because we're so big as well. Like, we're just so enlarged. I forget we're not, like, our normal size.
If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north.
Okay. Alley-oop. At some point, we're gonna have to get another trial, but wouldn't it also just be weird to have a trial as well? Like in this area. Like, yeah, let's just summon a bunch of other warriors of light. Yeah, that they can just make it over here into the past easily. Like lore-wise, it's a little funny. What's up, Hermes? Oh, what's wrong with him?
I understand there's a problem with one of the Charybdis. Bibs? Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charybdis
is a creature, is a base, a sea creature, owing to the adjustments and to affinity, to enhance affinity to the wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in the subsequent generations. The third generation creature was born with etheric balance, leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin asserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we cannot get a rise, even the slightest bit. For such a change to manifest in few generations, I fear they're too unstable, flawed. Without your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau the concept will be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Cherubids would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. It is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may have simply developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You didn't go to such lengths. You can shapeshift? You don't know. Of course you don't. Transformation is an art of which manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume a conceivable form and thereby transcend the limit of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming it in the presence of others is considered vainglorious to the extreme, and uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless, shameful. I might understand you make a habit of it. Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do it in all our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Selch may trouble you to move the Cherubus away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you, but I would spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have little faith and run along. I trust you don't mind. Okay. So. Emmett out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selch train the Cherubus. Aside from being able to fly to untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magic to guide the creature along. While he's indeed capable of all you described, it's not his duty. I am too loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his sake. With that settled, let us begin at once. Fencer, I want you to go to Emmett Selch. Tell him that we have a favor to ask. He'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you must be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. Okay, sure. The hell's that? Pete. Got a big chest. Probably for a big heart. Or maybe a small one. Or maybe it's just a heart condition, because damn. Bro saw me and wanted to fight on sight. I want to say this is kind of nice, but I feel like they should have done some, I don't know, they should have like put some gradient or clouds or something just right there where the sky is. more shading maybe. So it isn't just like one color, because like when you look up and you see the clouds and the pink and the blue sky all coming together, that's actually really pretty. It's really nice. Like that's a very nice view. But you look at it just straight on and it's just like, oh, it's just a pink wall.
Well, are your preparations for the scheme? Scheme that clearly is not a scheme complete.
Bro, I got you.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Lodius is up to, but I will not be made to know, and I refuse.
Lodius will believe relentless insistence may serve to wear you down. Please. Damn. That man did not care. Okay. Pretty, please.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Kiribis, that's what it's called. Or that's how you say it.
So I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emet-Selch. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far.
Bro, what?
Altruism is its own reward.
Why did she threaten to have him strip, basically? Damn, brother.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emet-Selch. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Nice. What the hell is that?
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Well, as long as I don't have to do anything. Can you teach me how to fly next? That'd be nice. Like, really, really nice. Like, hella nice.
You were wondering
cool
why
mount.
Emet-Selch joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was. On the strength of my ability to see ether.
Oh, damn.
But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even. Quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
That's not too bad.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emet-Selch has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
Azim?
His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
Bro, I just got that vibe.
I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Look at him, he's flying.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
This was wholesome. Makes me forget about the final days. Bro, what if the final days happen at the very end of this little arc we're going through? Like, we're just vibing when we're just chilling, and all of a sudden the final days happen again in the past. Oh, I have to wave at you, mother. I can't even wave at you. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selch notices you and begins to descend with his Charybdis. Bro, he probably saw me and was like, ugh, disgusting creature.
I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. And Fanto and I could relax and have a pleasant chat.
I'm sure you did.
The creature needs some small assistance at first, but it soon was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson.
That was truly impressive. I witnessed it fall from afar. The Charybdis flies.
Indeed, with this, we have proven that even a creature with skewered etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we...
I don't know what that was all about. Mother trucker. Someone just driving down the mother truck in the street, just honking that shit. Honking that mother truck in the horn as if their life depended on it for no damn reason. That was odd.
Though we helped it achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arise. Keep this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we can guarantee the anomalies such as this specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We have spared no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Hermes. I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present task. Let us return to the Narcissus. Interesting. Southwest down. I'm real close by. If you go in this direction, it's going to be... Okay, doesn't matter. We may be close, but we're not that close. What the heck? Where do you come from? Looks like a rubber band just appeared out of nowhere. Just right on top of my joystick. That was kind of funny. What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help you, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done what the intimate to our business. Reading Vito. There's somebody here. Oh, Tor, huh? That means say less. If you can give me an ether current, I'll take it. Suckles. Sockless. Yeah, I'm a soul-bearing familiar. What of it, bro? Alright. Nice little filler bit. I mean, it's not like we're doing that much right at the moment, so it ain't a big deal. Just like any other filler bit, I'm not gonna pay attention that much, or at all. I'm sorry, I just don't. I just want the ether current. Oh yeah, I'm technically supposed to be a Zim's familiar. Yeah, it's me, a Zim's familiar, whoever a Zim is. I swear, like I'm trying to remember. It's not the Watcher, right? The one on the moon? Is it? I don't know. It might be. It's hard to recall stuff. Okay, cool. Keep up the pace. Whee! There we go. Easy enough.
complete the tour. Yeah, you spoke with the. So I guess yeah, it was just a little tour that we did. Oh, the little braid on her hair is cute. I like that. Oops. How many hours do I have in Final Fantasy? Fantasies. Alright, my B. I don't know. I could look at Steam though. Like real quick. $500. Huh. Not too bad, not too bad, I would say. It's a little short little bit, I see. Yeah, I don't think 500 is that much. I don't care for that. Deal with your tour by yourself now. You've given me what I want. Now we need like 4 more, right? Yeah, 4 more mother truckers. They're somewhere. Obviously, the last Aether Current's gonna be whatever the last quest here is in this area, so it's realistically only 3 more. 3 more quests we gotta do.
Tell me, Fanto, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value?
Dynamis seems very, very promising.
Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here? Is something the matter? The Ikayan, I'm afraid it's done again. No sooner did we release one of your observation that it set upon the nearby Okipiets and slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Okipiets were keeping a wide berth. It is in nature that the like account is to blame, the innate viciousness. The temperament inside is outstanding creation, performing perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doris will revert them all back to once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonder. As you make your way there, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doris is still there, though. Or there, however. Hermes, wait!
Well, I guess we're off. Off to see what this Lycaon is. If this is part of his work, then I shall observe. We follow. I guess you too, you freak of nature. I'm in Dark Souls 3. You have 400 in Elden Bing. You got me beating that too. That makes sense. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised you even have 400 hours in Elden Ring. All the way over here. But yeah, makes sense. This game has a lot of content. I'm not even at the most recent content anyway, so like that number's just gonna go up. Like just naturally. Okay, we're getting closer to it. Getting closer to the Aether Current. And to the scene of crime. What's the crime? I don't know. The rustling of murderous leaves. Yggdrasil? Oh. A little joke on the Yggdrasil tree in Norse mythology.
Damn. The lacerations and burns I know are unmistakable. The Lycaon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doris must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I should go and seek him out. Emmett Selch and I will search the area for good measure. Just make sure the Lycan did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please, follow with Fanto. Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge.
Okay. I mean, I'm just gonna do it. So that bridge?
Surely it's that bridge.
And hopefully that's where the ether current is as well. It says northwest. We're not really going northwest here. We're going like more southwest, you know? But I don't think I can get up there in a good bit. So we just gotta keep on moving this way. Or maybe it's just over there. Who knows? Let's find out. Ooh, look at the griffins. The grips? Never beat your hours in DayZ. 4,000? Never. Bro, the game that I put the most hours in is Binding of Isaac, and that's only at 1,500, I think. Like, I'm never getting to a 4,000, dog. I haven't played Binding of Isaac in like a hot second anyways.
Alley-oop.
What the hell is that? It's a whale? Shockmaw. What kind of dumbass name is that? Nice. Oh, whoops. Alright. Another one down. And one northeast of here. Oh. Say less, say less. But let's tune this 8th right first. We should do that before, like, getting clapped by a random unique monster. And here we are. The 12 Wonders. By the 12 Woods. And the 12 Gods. And the 12s. And whatever else that's also 12. Time? Maybe. It's still a little jarring that we time traveled. I still really thought that was going to be like one of the last things that this game would have to do. But it also kind of makes sense in some shape or form.
There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doris, and let's look for Doris too. He's a man with long blonde hair. I think I'll know him when I see him.
Sure. And then it's just gonna be Xenos. Xenos also time travel, and he's just here to just fuck with us. Like, well, here you are. Here we are again, my splendid friend. I'm pretty sure Doros is a man, so not you. And you have dark hair, so not you. Blonde-haired man. Oh my gosh, it's Dimitri. Or insert random blondie here.
Doris, it's Doris!
Well now, isn't it Mityon? Oh, yeah, Mityon. What brings you here? Hey, Aster. Good to see you, good to see you. You just stopping by? Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully you're also having a good day. Feeling energized, feeling good and fulfilled. Man, I'm feeling tired. Thank you for stopping by. Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh wait, this is Hermes. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for the doors. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycaons. Lycaons? I believe. Where are they now? If they're not energized, but it's okay. Keep yourself hydrated. You know what's a great way to energize yourself? More sleep. Just sleep in a little bit. Who needs responsibilities anyways, right? Think of the hydration as well. Out of the fields and restraint, frenzied that they were, I couldn't well return them to the Kitsis. Once I submitted my report, I see them as reverted without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you're aware. We've heard the news that Lycon slaughtered Okapets. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? I am. The abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. Sleep sounds like a plan, but I do have the gotcha responsibilities. Oh, you're gonna do the new update? You're gonna get that new March 7th? If so, tell me how it goes. Tell me if you like it or not. I always like to hear opinions before I actually play it myself. Have a good time, Ares. Have a good time. It matters not where they are released. Lycanons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the species observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory configuration system. The chief himself created it. It allows to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Sorry, I took a pause there because, damn, that's kind of fucked up. But also, what if they use that for one of these mother truckers? Like with Emmett or Elidibus or Hermes here. Makes me think. Kairos, huh? Quite impressive and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of your etheric emissions, Pashatrot may wish to have a word with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memory is an intrusive act, and I deeply abhor, but is preferable to execution. You know, some people would say it's basically execution. To lose your memories, just like that? I don't know, bro. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but you mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. Make rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine process. I understand these things, I do. I would never need to unleash a clear and undeniable threat onto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycaons I have. Before we seal their fate, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and you may take it from there. Like this is supposed to be the same Hermes like the same mother trucker Fan Daniel, right? The Fan Daniel that we knew? Because I thought he was also somebody else. Like, somebody with an A, right? But if it is supposed to be like the same mother trucker, or maybe it's not. I don't know. I think I might have maybe misunderstood the plot a little bit at a point. Might have to go look at that again. But if it is, that's pretty cool. Pretty poetic. Like a nice little contrast right there. Like he very much, what's the word? Not admire. Value. He just values life a lot more than the Fan Daniel that we know, who didn't even like his own life. So, interesting. Interesting.
Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? The Emmett Selch may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray, show them to the meeting room.
Aw. She's so sad now.
Demand other beings such as things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once.
That's depressing.
I fear the discussion may take a while, during which time...
Hey, Meton.
Metion, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Phanto. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Metion in your care again?
Yeah, sure. I'll babysit once more. Ain't nothing wrong with some babysitting.
I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me.
So where do you want to go?
Can you help me with something, Phanto? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most, of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, or better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotion, and we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12 Wonders.
Sure. I don't know where some flowers may be, but sure. Tree in bloom, huh? Hey, vibrant purple flowers bigger than your own hand adorn the tree.
Ew, so big and bright. I love them. But they may be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said.
Too bright for Hermes? Man, Hermes has got to be better. That's not my problem. What's the helmet for this?
Shit.
Oh. Doesn't actually look that good. How do I freaking... There we go. Oh, that's my bulge. It's kind of silly. Yeah, I don't fuck with it that much. It's a little too silly for my liking. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers.
No flowers. If they were in apples, we could cover them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far.
Don't worry, I got you. I'll protect you. Just like I protected the stat trap. Exactly like that. You know, we probably should have searched here first, you know, where all the flowers are. An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern.
These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking.
Poisonous, huh? They just keep poison flowers in the... right here in these flower beds? That's like having my front yard Just be covered with poison ivy bushes. Like, oh yeah, they just look nice though. Like, what the fuck? No. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulation. Ugh, gross.
Oh, a conian! A flower that can move! When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're a good Phanto at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't pick that one. That one's kind of a dick. If it had hands, it would probably throw hands at me. And if it had legs, it'd probably kick me in the balls. Is that a Malboro? What the fuck? It's got no... Oh. Look at the little dude. Look at the dude.
Neat.
This is one of the few instances... Yeah. It's hard to speak right now. It was one of the few times where I think that, like, seeing these reskin of these enemies is actually pretty cool. Because of the setting, you know? Like, oh, there's a place where they create new creatures. And then they have to test them and see how they, like, fit within the world and whatnot. And they go from there. And so seeing reskins of these creatures very much indicates that, like, oh, this is where they, like, first started out. In this moment. And it's like, oh, that's pretty cool. So you know what? I like this. I really do like this area. This is really cool. I do hope there's a residential district somewhere. I want to live here, bro. Is that so wrong? You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers.
Nothing around here. Ah, over there, Phanto. Something big, huge.
Oh. You mean the Malboro? Yeah, fun. Melodorous grass. A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades this air. Without a doubt, the culprit of the Morble-like creature before you.
It's an Endwalker. The thing on its mouth looks like a petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Phanto? Would you like it?
Hell nah. It's probably not a good sort of memory. He got traumatized by that shit.
So not this one either. Finding a good flower, it's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Phanto, but can we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something out after that, I promise.
That's fine. There's only just one big old griffin there. Not too bad. As long as it doesn't turn around. Motherfucker. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. I mean, yeah. It's pretty cute.
There's nothing. The shiny thing over there, what could it be?
A shiny object. What could it be, actually? What's this? Oh, it's Elpis.
Ew, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're intellectuals. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright.
It's only for Hermes, huh? Really? Maybe that's why he's feeling like declining the offer to be the next fan Daniel. He has more Mother and Dynamis than everybody else.
Truly, the flower was dark in your home. Then do you have it too? A dark emotion?
A dark emotion? What the hell is that? I'm plagued by doubt and anxiety. And a lot more stuff than just that. By sadness, too.
I see. Hermes has felt the same. A shortness of breath, the walls closer and closer. But not only him, no one else feels it too. Please, Phanto, won't you lend them to me? Your doubt and anxiety? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He knows... He needs to know that isn't there alone. The others are sad too. Truly? You'll do this?
What are friends for? If you want me to feel a little depressed in front of your friend, sure. That seems totally sane.
I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him.
You didn't want to just pluck that first and then we leave? Oh, hey. Another motherfucking Aether Current quest. Let me get that first, actually. Yo, what's good, Hippo? I am a familiar.
Mew mew.
What the hell? It's a bat. Sure. Man, I do love tailing missions. This one's less of the tailing, it's just more escort, right? Regardless, the concept is the same. And oh boy, we love it so much. Like at minimum, if you're gonna be doing escort missions, you should always have the escort or the escortee be just as fast as you, right? As your normal running speed. Or if you need to be walking speed as well. Mew. Oh my gosh, bro, what's happening here? 2. Oh yeah, this as well. I'm still trying to get this down. So you just like... I killed him, by the way. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how Hermes is going to feel about that. Which subsequently means I don't know how I'm going to feel about Hermes feeling about that. You know what I'm saying? Like... Pretty sure he would very much frown upon me just killing his creations. Oopsie. But they were fighting. I had no choice. I also licked the blood off my lance, but ignore that part. Okay, what's up? Yeah, yippee. Yippee! A ring, huh? Cool. Not something I truly care for, but cool.
It seems like they're talking. Let's wait until they're finished.
Hey, H-Man.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Alright, let me show you some cool Elpis things.
Elpis flowers?
Hell yeah. Gonna piss all over these piss.
Go on.
Oops. Not exactly the right color, but we got it.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Mission has shared much with you. May we talk a moment? I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought.
Hedgehogs!
Some scarcely born into the world.
Look at the little
afforded a
guys.
handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? And I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
Oh.
But now I know I'm not alone.
Oh shit.
Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
You know.
I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
I'm gonna keep my theory to myself, just for a bit.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Glad I get service. I'm not gonna... We're not gonna power scale our trauma here. Not gonna have a pissing contest.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives, For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteion and her sisters.
She has sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Bro, are we gonna meet like Meteion again, but in the present day? The Mother is just gonna pop out of nowhere. Gonna save the whole world with their Dynamis.
But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteion. Let us head back.
All right.
Neat. Right. Verdict and execution. What are we executing?
An all too brief interlude. Perhaps it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Selch and Hithlodius are aware, we are to reach a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doris has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they may starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of Architect to have the concept preserved as a restrict purpose hazardous life form. Hithlodius has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whenever the Bureau decides, the existing Lycaons have served their purpose. Doris has already isolated the creature and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course. Let us be off then. We shall return to the main aisle.
Okay. Before that, let me see if I can just get this motherfucking Aether, right? Or Aether current. I don't think so. I think it's up here, right? Let's try to at least, go as best as we can. We do not have even 100 yalms left. Okay. Makes sense. There might be 4 different aisles. This one, there's this one, there's this one, and then there's this one, right? And that's where we're gonna find all 4, and then bada bing, bada boom, we get the Mudtruck and Aether Current. I wonder if there was 4 initially, you know, before Dawntrail came out. Oh, where are you? Oh, look at these big boys. They're also pretty sure dead, right? Like, I don't think those are unmade.
Doris, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4 of them, but the other 3 escaped. I see them to have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Fanto handled that one. The pair in the sky you leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emmett Selt, unneeded though it is.
I mean, yeah. Probably unneeded, but still.
Medion, you are to stay here with Doris. Hammies! The Lycons must be reverted. I will spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours, but if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead.
I'll do what I can, bro. And another sprout is here. I wonder. But it don't matter. Bro, move. Whoa. I'm broken fly. Like fly. I thought it was more like hovering.
I appreciate your help, though lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry. On striking distance at present, but it feels unthreatened. It may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view, and draw the Lycan's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash an orb of flames. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and I'll give you time to catch it unaware. Ready? Let's begin.
I just want you to survive for 5 minutes. And seeing how he was able to kick my ass, nah, you'll be fine. Okay. Well, one's down. Idiot. I mean, I say that, but he is still alive. And they still hurt. Alright. Cute. Easy.
Now. Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
What the? Emmett, he is mourning. Join the convocation.
Leave to replace
Join us.
To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star?
Uh-oh.
And when the star has reached perfection, what then?
He's
If all who are
experiencing a
satisfied
lot of
choose to
negative
die,
emotions right now.
shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Aye. Why do you say it like that? Damn. The other Lycans have been taken care of. The incident is resolved and life in Elpis is continued as normal, or ends as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has a departure caused such grief as Hermes appears to feel. When was we experienced such torment? I don't know. Travelers at the crossroads. Where to now? If there's anything anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not outright refused his position of the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Phanto? Will you continue along with us? Sure, there's nothing else I could do. Wonderful! Our fellowship travels are unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we shall first head back towards Agnonorius. Alright. Neat. We still haven't seen, the No. or I'd assume whoever the girl was when we first came in here, right? When they were doing the little shots and were like basically showing us around. I wonder why Hermes has more dynamis than everybody else. I guess that might be why freaking Ratzad Han was quote unquote targeted first during the final days, because they had more dynamis than others. That's just my assumption. Maybe there is no reason. Maybe it's just how it is. From here on, we follow the path northwards to Notanius. Then we will find one of the Neas, which facilitate travel between islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must accompany by someone who with the requisite permission, which I have previously granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you shall leave to use it freely. Shall we? Kind of a strange system, but alright, whatever. Like we have to be with you to get in, but only one time. And then we can get in anytime after that. Like, why not just have it be anytime? Or just have it be every time you need somebody. I know it's for a gameplay perspective, right? In terms of gameplay, of course you'd have it like that. I'm just questioning in like a, you know, practicality sense. What's the point? I'm here, Thelodious. Damn. Damn, these are very, very, very far. Here we are, Notanius. This Neas will take us to Calamelius Zephyrus, the Western Isle. That's it right there, looming large above us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. With how foggy it is here, this seems pretty horrifying. Like, I don't know if I want to be here. TBH.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Cool. Poitus Oikos.
Right then. Let's begin by...
Look at springing! Or whatever they called it.
An Arraius.
Arraius.
How delightful.
How delightful. Look at him. Look at the little guy stealing. Or running away from the giant
And what, pray
king
tell,
shark. What the hell is that?
Ah, that's a new species of shark.
We call it Zamtrios.
But a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox.
Bro.
Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd.
Man, why they gotta do this as Zamtrios?
Go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
And here we are. I think he hates her yapping. Sorry, Hithlodius. Damn! I didn't know she was just built like that. Alright. Alright, queen. Pop off. There she is.
That was too close. Are you unharmed? Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
What would your name be?
That we should meet.
There we go. Vana. Not Vano. Vana. Silent T. Oh.
As I mentioned earlier,
We met.
the better part
Oh,
of the convocation
this
hold
is who we met in the
when we
beginning. I
retire
completely
is
forgot.
when we
I forgot how
return
she
to
looked.
Star.
But nah, huh?
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
The Heart of Hydaelyn.
Vanar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Ah, right.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Street Shark. Bro, that shark got beaten so fast.
I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
All they have, honestly.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Would.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am. Now then. You are?
Ah, I'm just some guy. Don't worry about it. It's like she already knows. Creepy. little creepy.
Have you perchance come
There,
from the future?
bro. How did I know that shit? How did I know that she already knew? Like, bro, how'd you know that? I'm guessing the connection with Hydaelyn.
I've ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
It's probably because of like Hydaelyn
Therefore,
BS.
if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Okay.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
Damn, girl, on the money.
A traveler's ward, of course.
Holy shit.
It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Holy shit, why is there so many bots? Holy fuck. Bro, every time I look at chat, there's another bot just taking its place like a fucking Hydra. What is with this? Oh, I'm sick of these bastards. Jeez, can we stop having these mother truckers be popping up? Oh my gosh. Alright, sorry. I don't even think they know what primals are, but you know. Like
Primals, you say? But I'm not familiar with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection. I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
don't worry, Emmett. I won't tell anything about how I kill you. You killed me. Oh, Mubby.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
You know, you should. You're smart. You should understand how time travel works. Also, hey, Golden. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding, broski. Good to see you, bro. Hope you well. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Phantom Mercury, variety streamer. Right now, we're obviously streaming some Final Fantasy XIV. We just met Vana. As you can clearly see. Damn, she's hot. Would. Like, even if she turns out to be evil, like I said before, would. It's fine.
The reality to which you must return exists
But I hope.
as a result of the final
Actually, where are we up
days.
to? I'm guessing more Dontriel.
Cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
And if so, hopefully that's been nice.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours.
Yeah. That's pretty bad, don't you think?
How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Ah, no, you know, I was just kind of sightseeing. I just wanted to venture off like the amusement park.
Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
The Star Rail update? Oh yeah, it's happening. It happened today, I guess.
If this
How was
is
that?
true,
Was it fun?
then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
And react to Emmett. Oh, bro,
As a
I just
representative
been
of the convocation, I will hear it
slobbering
all.
on his.
Your identity, purpose, everything.
No, like yeah, it's cool. It's cool that Emmett's here. It's just like the game really does love Emmett, don't they? Like I wouldn't be surprised if he's still like
Why don't we move
a
to
major
place more
bit
conducive to
in
calm conversation?
freaking like
I've been
the
working here for some days
0.1.2s
now at an
and
old
so on and so
friend's
forth.
behest. If it
Hopefully
is
not in
agreeable,
Dawntrail though.
we may make use of my accommodation
Like hopefully
at
it's as well as
Great
like at most a passing mention. But yeah, he gets brought up a lot. And it's cool. Nice. We get to learn more about him. But really we're just kind of learning that he's kind of a
to meet.
he's very serious.
I'm certain of it.
He's kind of a serious dick.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to.
She got some crazy blue eyes.
If I do say so.
Like I don't know what's about her blue eyes, but they're like crazy to me. They like stand out. Still playing it? It's long? Oh, fun. Fun. Back to long ass mother trucking updates, huh? That's fine overall, but like, man, now I gotta prepare to split up the stream whenever I play the update. Oh well. Living was a person, not an enemy. We did learn about him as a person, like in a way, right? Both a person and an enemy during Shadowbringers. But now we're learning about him as not a, you know, depressed, guilt-ridden, survivor guilting mother trucker. So it's still a different perspective of him. But it's not like a lot we're learning. So it's just like, it's like a neat little thing. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of fucking with Hithlodius a little more. Like, bro's pretty cool. Like, he's pretty chill.
My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Orias which made off with it.
An Orias, you say?
I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with that shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would of course lead us to the Orias. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed the crystal away, or crystal you seek. Please! Even that much would be enormously helpful. While you were hunting that thief down, I can fall behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to the Porten Orkis. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts.
I'm going to butcher almost every name here because, oh my gosh, they are tricky. They are hella tricky. What the damn, what did they do to you? Gave you big ass antlers and a freaking tail? Well, you know, a tail like that. It's like, goddamn. They really fucked with the biology of that one. Please don't attack me. Alright. Ether in time. Yippee! Alright, neat. Alright, where is this mother trucking? Let's spring in. This rat bastard. You see nothing with unpronounceable words? Bro, they're already bad. Like, I'm not prepared for that shit we're gonna be reading. Stop. No, stop it. Stop it. It feels like we're progressing a lot, though. But also feels like we're kind of in a standstill a little bit. Where in the... Oh, there. I was already there. We found the crystals, just not the Orias. Dawntrail is worse? Oh, that's gonna be so fun. That's gonna be such a great time. King of the Hill? Oh, I love that show. Where we go into the Fate and we have to fight like 7 different Hank Hills. Using propane tanks to attack us. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a Pegasus. Oh, that's cute. Hey, Viddy.
A last searcher returned. I'm afraid the Orias had no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it in the follow of its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better.
Here you go.
Damn, you're good at this. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things?
I've often been told so. I've been asked to do this a lot.
Oh, you too. Some of us have been destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azim, I was forever trekking back and forth across the sky in search of the answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys had lessened considerably, still, since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor.
Whimsical? Who's the successor? Should I know them? They sound like a fun dude. A fun mother trucker.
Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is why I bring what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times has my presence been requested, my opinion sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help to locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that the way one things lead to another. Wouldn't you agree?
Sorta. Xbelyev Tia? What the The name of a in-game restaurant in Tuliolal? Yolal? Yeah, I can't. That shit's impossible for me to, like, pronounce. Like, I butchered that so hard. Alright, but I think that might be a decent time to take a nice break. I used all my brain power just to pronounce that. But I'll be right back. Just hang on tight, y'all. Ah, I'm back. Sorry that took a bit. Had to go wash some dishes. But we back, we back. Hey, Jacob. Good to see you, good to see you. Okay. Switch. Hack. There we go. Ooh. 2 pulls got a 5-star was Bailu. Damn, bro. I mean, you want Yun Li, so that's tough. Hopefully you still got enough tickets to get her. I mean, I forget that Bailu's even in the game at this point. Like, at a point, I was thinking about, like, all those healers we have in the game, and I could not remember Bailu. I was like, we got Loetra, we got Gallagher, Natasha. It's just like, bro, is this...
Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I returned this stolen property. If you would go ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have tended this task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so you can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard.
Overheard by who? I guess by people who shouldn't be here and stuff. Is it every time you come back from break you buffer? Do I? I'm not too sure. Nobody else has pointed that out except for you. In addition to that, like, nothing seems wrong on my end, so I don't know. It could also just be an OBS issue. Switching to, like, between those two might cause something. I don't know. It's so weird. You got her? Oh, you got Yun Li? Nice. Because literally every time for you, damn. My presence is just too strong, it seems. It could also just be like a rendering thing. Since there's like more happening with the game screen now. With this game, well, the game being on screen. You'd be like, you know. Georgia's whack? Yeah, no, my presence is just too much, you know? It's just that aura, you know? That plus 1000 aura. God, I'm so sick of people, like, saying aura and shit. It's so stupid.
Welcome to my temporary abode. Please, make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
Yeah, put that shit on! What aura? Oh, divine. You know that divine key shit in Dragon Ball? It's basically that. So, you know, people like you can't really feel it or see it, but all the cool people can, you know what I'm saying?
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Travel light?
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as
Tiny pee-pee aura. Oh, brother in Christ,
now,
why are you so interested in the pee-pee?
will you tell us your tale?
What kind of aura you be feeling? Yeah, shit's going down. Things are crazy.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
That is as close to the beginning as we get. I mean, unless we want to start, you know, from a realm reborn kind of beginning, then, you know. Sure, I can do that. So, like, I was on this his cart. There's an old weird man talking to me. A little bit of a drunk. And then we were in a Heaven's Ward. Damn, we really are just telling the whole story, huh? Certified yapping. Oh, and you were there, and you were kind of there, and you were also kind of there.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
Because?
What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale.
I mean, we don't know.
Supposing it
We
is
weren't
all
there.
true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Why'd I do that?
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Heidelin?
What if Heidelin's just like a bad bitch and you just fell for that? I wouldn't blame you.
It would not have been an easy decision regardless. No. There must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
That's a cute idea.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital in Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Heidelin did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear.
Not to death to everybody.
Years of preparation, the only provisions I could
Your
make
lovers, your fathers, your sisters, your brothers, your ops, still matter who. It's terrible.
Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
You know, I feel like the fact that she's questioning her decisions, her future decisions.
She would believe the same.
I wonder if it's true that Vanar actually is the heart of Heidelin.
Listen to yourself.
Right?
Are you seriously
Like, what if she
entertaining
isn't?
the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Maybe I had it all wrong. Maybe Vana is a good person, but
Well,
whoever's
I
like the
will
real
not.
heart of Hydaelyn
I
is
refuse
the bad one.
to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory.
Depression does wonders,
Worse still,
guy.
I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Self-deprecation's a crazy thing. Like, Survivor Gil is it's kind of a bitch.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Alright, bro.
Emmett Selk.
He's just in denial. Because surely we mentioned the part about Hades, right? Like, that alone should tick him off that, like, oh shit, this story might be a little true, right?
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
It's interesting. Like, that's a very, like, expected reaction from Emmett. See, the biggest thing I'm worried about, and this is a theory I was holding off on a little bit, but I'm worried that Hermes and or Meteion, or Meteion, were the first ones to turn in the final days. And that'd be depressing if that was the case. I hope that's not the case, though.
Hermes and his creation Meteion, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action.
Look at my little
Missing
tail.
Pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Oh, hell yeah. Dab me up, girl.
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
I'm not really worried. I'm a little worried. I miss Elidibus, man. I can't believe he's dead.
Shall I begin our investigation then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that is which common knowledge. Thus I just suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteion. I have a good idea of where we might begin.
Cool. That's a nice jacket that this motherfucker got. The Dungeon Master. That's a nice ass vest. Wonder where you get that. What do you? At some point, we're gonna get the Ether Current quest here.
See that woman standing in front of the yonder building? Her name is Ismina. Ismina? Ismine. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay at Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insight. Go on and ask her questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I'll leave the choice of topic up to you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna actually join us.
Questions from me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment.
Damn. It's like these are gonna be some long ass questions. You better get out of here. Medion is best girl. She is very sweet. She's a little sister.
Greetings, Ismine. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you would indulge him. Certainly, Mistress Vina. Anything to be of service? What do you wish to know?
What kind of person Hermes is? I mean, we kind of already got a good idea, but you know, what is your opinion on him?
Well, I can only answer from my experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved. You might say occasionally somewhat poor of his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your questions. Was there anything else?
What about her abilities? Do you know more about it?
It's no secret that she is highly unusual, familiar. Of late, the chief often makes his rounds of her, like a mother hen raising a chick. I understand that she is able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies, I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not the occasion to discuss with Chief Hermes.
I feel like you already trust him, but do you wish to know him better?
The chief may not be the most
gregarious
individual, but he engages with us as is necessary for everyone to perform their duties. I wouldn't want to intrude upon his privacy for the sake of curiosity. Though if you wish to learn more about Meteon, you could try speaking with Timaeus, another expert on the creation of flying concepts. He should be conducting his observations on the bank of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discussions or discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there's aught anything else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate. Come, Phanto. I think we've taken enough time of Isenmay's time.
That was not that long. Why they told me about the whole duty finder thing? Like, it wasn't that long. It's probably because of like the first person perspective thing. I don't know.
Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here I propose we split up. I shall continue with my inquiries with resident observers. If you could track down the colleague, Ismane, I mentioned. Given how you steered that previous conversation, it is plain you have no need of assistance with me. Or from me. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream, and can meet back here once we are finished speaking with Timaeus.
Alright, alley-oop. Was kind of hoping that we would travel along with her, but oh well. It is what it is. Irato. Yes, I'm Timaeus, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Again? Touching the skipple. Yeah. Eh. Sigma Rizzler Skibbity? Bro, I'm glad we didn't do Final Fantasy 14 today with you. I think I'm a little happy about that. I don't know what it is. What the hell are you saying, boy?
So, what is it you wish to speak about?
What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations?
Chief Hermes' work, a worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever the favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties of in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from the balanced knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the current. I know of none save he who can conceive such marvels. Even we who prize elegance for a form above all else are dumbfounded by his creation or by his genius.
What about Medion?
My opinion on the matter would be superficial as best. Despite my admiration for Meteion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know she has a gift of communicating via emotions, but otherwise, her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes were to should choose to submit Meteion's concept to the Bureau of Architect, then the design will be registered to public scrutiny. Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. It's, what do you call it? A kind of fucked up, as one would say. Of course, if he came to me a fellow artisan looking for advice, that'd be an entirely different story. Dynamis and Intellectues. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my interest, my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chit-chat. Now I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to.
Hey, my bad, bro. I thought you liked said idle chit-chat. Look at these sprouts. Look at these babies. All lined up with a duty. I hit tuned to this, didn't I? I did. Cool. I forgot if I did or not. Vina, did you do anything? Seems like you're in the same spot. Like, the exact same spot. I don't know if she even moved at all.
Back already? That was rather quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off with any of that rambling Ismene it mentioned. So have you found any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Meteion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions result in as much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteion as a personal project and could provide no details beyond that which you just told me, which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach a definitive conclusion. At present, the strongest link we have of the final days is the power of Dynamis and the Intellectues, which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of the term, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about our chief overseer and his familiar. On the subject, was there aught of note you can tell me about Meteion, aside from her unorthodox method of communication?
Oh yeah, there's more of her. Yeah, she has sisters.
I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In an event, would you care to elaborate?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. Travel from not being a sprout, don't be judging. I ain't judging them. I'm saying they're cute. Damn, bro. What do you think judgment is? Goddamn. Also, it's clear that levels don't really matter too much, since I've seen mother truckers have be sprouts anyways in this expansion. I'm watching water flow for hundreds of years, but can't spare a minute for some gossip. So true, so true. Also, welcome in, Luna. Good to see you, Roski.
Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you have touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline. Not far from here, just follow the path to the west.
About to head east. Alley-oop. Calamilios Zephyros. Primordial hippogriff. Interesting. I don't know if you really call him primordial.
The tower and the one further along are both part of the Crystalline, the facility which they archive all of Elpis' observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magical interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall journey you anon.
Or join you, whatever. You judging so hard? Damn, I don't think you know what judging is. I think the concept might be lost on you. Ooh. Little, an odd but cute lump of island over there. Alright, what's up, Archivist?
You have questions for me? Certainly. This is a moment where I can conclude my current appointment.
What are they yapping about, bro? I should have just hopped in the conversation. Be a dick.
Indeed. So, if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should have sufficient data for official records. Now, what is it you wish to speak with me about?
Why can't we just wear the mask?
The Chief Overseer's personal project, and by that I assume you mean Meteon. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly what Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Galeen is my partner, a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning one late night, and she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak about the scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had witnessed. That sounds like a story I'd like to hear.
Damn, when you said anon, you really meant anon. That was fast.
Mr. Fernah, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray, do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with retelling the sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course! You can hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she'd be observing a subject at Metabasoyas, Talasai. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's ocean, recreated in a sublime detail. I imagine you find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vanna. Even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved, and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered with the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim. And what would Elpis be without our earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody the nature with as much enduring passion as you. Aye, I dare say there's not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Kinda. That was a... What the did you say? Huh? That's kinda fucked. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet Galeen in person?
Yeah, I guess.
Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concept on the ground. That'd be most helpful, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Haha, I tricked ya. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass the door, simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for the admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance of Metabasius Talasia. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure.
Those were a lot of words, Magic Man. Damn, all the way over here. What's up, bro?
Mistress Vanna, I'm just passing through. Allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there's another observer or two out on the upper Skyway.
I think she knows how to get from point A to point B, dog. I hope. Yeah, I might not be able to. But what if I just jumped? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay. Okay, game. This is cool, though. Like this little tower bit.
Mistress Vanna, outside I told you to expect. You would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that may be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I'll inform her immediately. But she might be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should you let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. The lovely view would keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
Nice purple sky.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Yeah, that's something, all right.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. It's a little bit of here, a little bit of there. You know how it is.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal.
I mean, yeah, if we like some grim, dark places, sure.
While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Oh, okay.
Well, not
So
the
I fought this
pretense
machine
of
called
those
Omega.
which
It was
make you
kind of
hate,
weird.
But the simple delights all your own.
That is simple.
By learning about the
As simple as
future
it gets.
world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, There's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Alright, I got you. Do you have Mahjong in this world? Because I'm going to teach you how to play some Mahjong right now. I teach her how to play Mahjong. All of a sudden, she's like, you know what? I'm going to be the heart of Zodiac now. Fuck this shit. This world needs a burn. And honestly, damn.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word.
Okay.
As you
Man,
know,
we
I
really
was
did not
once
give
a
a fuck
scholar,
about the future at this point.
and among other things,
We're
I
like,
sought
you
to
know what?
understand
She
the
found us
wonders of
out.
the world.
We might as well spill the whole bag.
What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
That's soothing in a way.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
This is like a genuine survey answer. Then whatever choice you make here actually goes into like the freaking Square Enix database. It's like, nah, I didn't like it. Pops up like a rating system, like 1 to 5 stars. How did you like this journey?
Pray forgive my lateness.
Ah, fuck you.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone, like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up, then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests.
Further tests? What kind of tests is he doing? Just sending off the Metea?
He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
I don't know how comforted I'm on that. But all right, cool.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Thanks, girl. Yeah, I don't know what information we're supposed to glean from all this, right? Like, I don't know how this is gonna really connect in the grand scheme of things.
So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what I've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes has been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discovery and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to subject the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility, the proceeding under the assumption our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might have desired such a terrible fate for our stars.
Ugh. I don't know, bro. Should be about all of them, right? For this Ironwood set. Behemoth Queen. Say less. This is. I mean, it's kind of neat. See, it's the headpiece that's like, I don't like. Has my mother truck and horns always been green? The tips of them? Can I change that? I don't think I've ever noticed them being green. Seeing undocumented life forms in space, surely nothing bad could happen. Bro, what could happen? Like a bunch of space aliens come down and become like, you know, the great ones or something from Bloodborne? That's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Also, like, I don't care how good the strength is and the crit is and all that shit is. I work for this weapon. I'ma use this weapon. Stop it, game. I have a lot of weapons, by the way. I need to throw a lot of them away. Like a great amount of them. Most of the lances. Yeah. Okay, for the most part, this should all be good, though. But I do wanna fit in, so. Since we're still here. Where is it? Yes, here it is. That's all we really need to do. I mean, the arms would be nice as well. I want to fit in. Oh, do I have the... I should have lawless gloves, right? Or, oh, I probably took them off. Damn. These all just do not fit. Class restrictions. Damn. The classism, I tell you. I tell you, the classism be crazy nowadays. All right, we'll just deal with this. Yeah, they're not green anymore, so that's just like an armor thing. That was weird. That was weird. I didn't like the green that much. Third seaman, the patch is pretty short. What, did you just finish it? How long did that take? Also, we're at level 87. We have not done our second trial yet. Like, I know this was made during COVID, right? So, like, there's a lot of restrictions that they had. So they could only do so much. But I mean, it's also been like this as well, I guess. I don't know. It's just a weird pacing thing, in my opinion. Like, not a lot of action be happening. It's just been nice and chill. I appreciate it. But I do want to just, you know, press some buttons in the main story.
I should like to visit the site of from which Hermes sent forth the Mitias. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an island she could see from the edge. If you stand at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the island in question. Let's take a look, shall we?
Since 12 to now, been multitasking. I see. So what, about 5 hours or so? Okay. That's doable. Pegasus, not Pegasus. Cute name. Yeah, I think we're like missing some instances and whatnot. That'd be nice. Some instances here. That's pretty much all I would really ask for. I mean, a dungeon would be cool, but I don't think we're gonna need more dungeons anytime soon, which is also fine, since we did a lot of those. Trials, however, I would like more trials. But there's no real reason. Like, what do we be fighting, right? Creations that go rogue? That's not really that interesting. Outside of maybe like an instance thing. I guess when the final days happen here in the past, if we do get to see it, then that's gonna be something. Oh my gosh, leave me alone! What the hell is this big ass stalk? Sound like a big piece of corn? What is this? Whatever it is, it's I'm assuming healthy. I'd have to assume. The little pitter patter. Alright, here we are. Do, 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 do. There's always 3 trials for every... Yeah. I think I remember, like noticing that in Shadowbringers. Oh.
Now, if I were conducting some mysterious research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away.
Not yet.
Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos.
The doggo? Yo, what's up, doggy?
My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Fanto here over to the island?
It's why Argos likes us in the future. Because of this moment.
Oh. Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has a rather exacting standards, I'm afraid.
Very different from the one I know.
What, you've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing, that. No, that's very confusing. Interesting, to certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off on this sparring match. Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I may teach you a thing or two into the bargain.
Bro, ask and you shall receive, it seems. Let's go. Time to actually press some buttons.
You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will be certainly a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time?
If the memory turns out to be a bad one, now choose your battlefield. No, throw hands. Come on.
I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapon. I will await you at the clearing over yonder.
Hell yeah. Ask and you shall receive. I will say, this is a very silly reason to fight, though. My dog does not want you to ride him. So you gotta beat my ass in order to prove your worth. Like, okay. Like, sure. A little silly, but we take it. Alright, damn, this is the battlefield you want? It's kind of far, don't you think? Might as well be riding Torgal. Make things a lot easier. Count the classes? The classes? Like in the game? How many are there? Are there like over 20? I don't even know where to do that.
Shall we begin? Be warned, I will not go easy on you.
Yeah, let's go. Let's beat your ass. No, you'll see. Let me just fight her. All right. Can we get a better zoom in? Hey. Hey, hold on now. Hold on. What's wrong, man? I was already at 90? Oh, the master volume's not that high. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize the volume wasn't that high. This should be good enough. Yeah, that works. Hey, I'm kind of vibing with it though. This is kind of nice. All right, let's go, Vinny.
Let neither side hold back.
Okay. Damn, you actually have a lot of health. Ow. I think you're being a little too aggressive here, girl.
My blade sings.
It's singing my cries and pain. Holy shit. Ooh, come on. I forget I have a gap closure. Like a much different gap closure than before. There we go. What the? I pressed the wrong buttons, clearly. What the fuck happened there, though? Oh, shit. Get over here. Stop singing. This music is so nice. Like, I'm fucking with it.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, did she oh, that's what you meant. Damn, she switched classes? That's so cool. So from Paladin to Dancer, huh? That's so neat. Of course you'd be a master at, like, multiple classes. Or multiple jobs, or whatever. Oh damn, oh damn, oh damn, my BB.
You won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Yeah. Bro, what the hell? Oh, you got magic now? Alright, bro. Alright, big gal. Oh, shoot, arrow. Aether currents. I'm assuming stay away from them. Okay. So here seems fine.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, good. Yeah, nice petals, girl. Sucks. It's kind of rough because Alright, give me that. Holy shit. I just go back to the middle. Alright.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
The fuck you mean the final one? I'm not done. Oh shit. Yeah, I got hit by that one. Damage down? Fuck. That one's actually kind of devastating. Yeah, we should be fine though. A gip. Shoot it from far. Because we're just built like that. Sweet jeez, can we get rid of these things already? Okay, you are all faster, so I definitely need to take care of you both. You. I have a gap closure, I need to remember that. I'm forgetful. Is another one? Oh no. Oh my gosh, okay. 3 of them now, fun. Oh, one of them reached you? What the? I swear I killed it. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. We're all fine. We're done? Can I attack you now? Oh, damn! Alright. A little kinky to do that, but... Out in the fields?
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will!
Yes, ma'am. Is this like her limit break? This is kind of cool. Oh, damn, that's cool. Ow.
You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Oh, okay, sure. I was prepared for more. I could go on. We really gotta stop? Alright.
"'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you."
Damn, you could finish me anytime. I mean, so what?
One would think I never learn. I made the
But
same
not as
mistake
mommy.
with Azam when we first sparred.
Yes,
Despite being less
just
than half
so
my
mother-like
age,
to
his
bind
strength
you
was
and beat your ass.
As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales
Speaking of
would
mommy,
suggest.
ain't Face shows like animations
Seems we
out
have
now?
both learned much
Or like
in our
leaked?
journeys.
I think I saw like her ult. I'm not too sure though. She's like in a vortex or something. It's kind of neat. Hey Argo. Was that enough? Okay. Damn, I looked distraught by that. I was like, damn, what the fuck? Disturbed to see a dog
Well now,
do
I dare
mitosis.
say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager.
Do you have the
to come
same
to
blue
their aid.
eyes? Ugh. You're so...
Argos will soon have us standing on the very spot where Metia made their departure in the night into the night sky. If luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us.
A flower upon your return, huh?
Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch the currents rising up from below, and give us a smooth ride over to the isle.
I'm glad we got to fight Vana. That was neat. I wonder if she'll ever become like a proper Mother Truckin' trial, like what they did with Varus in the weapon thing. The whole, oh, not the weapon. No, it wasn't the weapon. It was Boza, the relic grind shit. They made him do a proper trial, which is pretty cool. I think she would be pretty fun as a proper trial, just going through like all the classes up to Endwalker. Or she just becomes blue mage and she just starts bad breathing us. And that's it. That's the entire fight. Facial and Mose seen so far, they look good. I haven't seen anything about Mosey. I've only seen Mother Truckin' Facio, and again, just like her ult, I'm pretty sure. It seemed crazy if it was her ult. Like, I'm not gonna spoil it because of the leak. But it seemed pretty tight. That was the name of the tree? I don't know. Sakuretsu? Armor? Nappan? Notoforian. Notoforian. Long ass name. Just like this, a long ass trip. I'm sorry, dog. I didn't mean to say that. You're doing your best. I want you tumbling off at the last moment. Bro, we already fought. You know how strong I am. And then I just crash into the tree. She would be a neat trial. Wouldn't she be a neat trial? She'd be so cool.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Peruse the past? I'm doing it now. What you mean by myself? No. I can't really do that. That's kind of hard.
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you. Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the
you're talking about
ether.
Echo. I thought you were talking about the time travel BS. No, that's actually cool. That's how they explain it. That's kind of neat. That's super cool.
So too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Hell yeah.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
That's creepy. So they were more like...
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
They were more like robots than anything, huh? Son of a...
Yes.
Again,
Good tidings at long
bro,
last.
I'm telling you, this is like the... What is it, the 5th motherfucking bot I have to get rid of tonight?
How little we understand
Why are there so many bots tonight? Holy
How the
shit.
universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture, possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea.
They just not like us, you know what I'm saying?
Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So low was I to bind another living
That's
being.
hell of a line right there.
In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Or will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Aww. That was sweet.
So, what is your opinion? I understand. He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned.
Yeah.
Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
Yeah.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident.
Maybe he's seen the destruction of his little Mitias.
In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Thank you for the hydration.
Then it is settled. Let us seek
Oh, I
out
thought you'd be
our
asleep
friend
by
with
now,
all
Glazed.
swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
You know, I kind of like how they did the Ashians. Starting off as just like your typical big bad villains, mastermind, mother truckers, and then, you know, they slowly reveal more about them, and then we actually get to meet them at this point, and it's like, okay. A lot more complexity to their thought process and whatnot.
There are any number of places that Hermes might be in Ilpis. But we could do worse than look in Kitias Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in the Boreas, the northern island. I'm not saying the rest of that. I wonder, Fanto, for an institution who claims to studiously research every species desired for release into the world, why did you not question how they find room for all of them on so few islands? The answer lies in the Kitias itself. Touched upon the practice before back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this facility and its magical constructed environs. 'Tis there, where, within those sprawling habitats, that the chief overseer and most Elpis's observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the newest north of Oikis.
Bro, they're really beating my ass with these freaking words, brother. I'm having a hard time. Also, hey Luna, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, broski. I think what we're gonna do is just complete these 2 quests, and then we might end it, depending on how fast we can go through them. I can just fast travel. Nah, you know what? I'm not going to. I can only be so lazy. Besides, this one is pretty close anyways, so fast traveling back here would actually be a little bit of a hassle. Just a little bit faster. Okay. See, there we are. What's up, student? Visitor, yeah. Okay, thanks for that. You mean this motherfucker all the way over here? Oh, hell no. We're not doing that. Hell no. Why is it so far? Keep just waking up? Ooh. Hopefully you ain't just feeling super groggy and tired. See, that's the worst thing about waking up. Is sometimes you just, well, most of the time for me, you just wake up feeling tired. Like after sleeping? Bro, I did all that sleeping and for what? Like, damn. So hopefully you're not feeling that way. But if you are, hopefully you get something good to eat. Get something to wake you up. Sometimes a nice refreshing bit of tea will help. I know most people say coffee, but I feel like tea also works and it's also not as addictive.
Mayra.
What a pickle. But waking up is cocaine in your cup? Coffee in your cup? Alright, I mean, like I said, coffee is just as good, but it's also addictive. I'll tell you who... I was thinking about... That's just the thing about coffee. The big downside. Like, my mom was just talking about, like, how... Oh, she tried not having coffee for a couple of days because, like, she didn't want to rely on it. And then she was just having headaches and whatnot. And clearly she's just talking about withdrawals and all the sorts. So, like, it can be rough. That's also not the worst thing in the world. Oh, a Minotaur. Kind of cute. Oh, brother. Ow. Move. 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 Okay. He moved. You didn't gonna stop if you want. Hey, I believe you. I have no doubts. Cough cough. Hey, I have no reason not to believe you. We could do the other side quest next time. I just don't want to go all the way down here and then go here and then have to go all the way back, most likely. We're already here. I'd rather just stay here. Familiar aficionado. Huh. Oh my gosh, I took a long way around for no reason. Mitron. Alright. Look at him, you're all back. True, true, true. Nah, I'm good. Oh, hell yeah. More Aether. I love it.
The ether flows inside of me. Yes.
Alright, cool. Oh, hey, another one of the things. Where did Vanna go? Shouldn't she be, like, here? Don't I need somebody to go here? Or what? You take one of these and all of them open up? Teleporter. Most of light, yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was recently reactivated. I guess that's how it works. Kinda weird. You have at least 3 cups of coffee a day. It's only 3. That's like... That's rookie numbers. Meteon, what have I been saying? No, I've been saying Meteon. I don't know what you've been hearing.
Ah, good. The newest to acknowledge you as my guest. You should have that. You should have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way of the cutest, the Hyperborea, You'll follow this path and then turn left at the crossroad.
Northwest? Like, I'm pretty sure it's literally where she is. Ophiotaurus? It's like a dog. Yeah, there it is. Alley-oop. Oh, alley-oop. Oh, son of a biscuit. Quickly, quickly, quickly! You son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Took 9 at one point, but one trip to the hospital could change all the... Huh? Was you, or were you taking that trip to the hospital? What happened? Yeah, 9 is... Yeah, 9 is, it's a lot. That's all I can really say about that. It's very, flabbergasting, to say the least. Like, hot diggity dang, girl. Like, bro, what the hell? I mean, besides the fact you got hospitalized for it, I do have some respect for it. Like, aside from that.
Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should inside and ask about Herbie's whereabouts.
There is another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh. The boys, they're back. Why am I shocked? What? Like, whoa. It's the 2 people that I've already talked to. Of course. I'm surprised they're here, for some reason.
Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into the Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depths of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down the apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or say of the illustrious Emmett Selch.
According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial current and the final days, but we were never able to pinpoint the root of the cause of the calamity. You know, if our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hydlodius, sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is that the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it.
And what better fits the description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place, and at this juncture, all we do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth, and we would have known if Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, of that I am sure. It seems there's more to the tale after all. We conducted our investigation of our own, you see.
I'm being crazy fascinated. You hear just means that was 6 years ago? Damn. But that's 6 years ago. So clearly, like, you're stronger now. So go for 10. Don't go for 10. Don't do that. I'm joking around. Don't. I'm very happy that it wasn't like super bad. But yeah, like 3 is a good number realistically. Or, well, you know what? 3 might not be the greatest number. It's already pushing it in my IDs. Go for 10, live your best life? Bro, that life is only gonna last for 10 days if you do that. Like, sure, it'll be the best life because you're ending it very shortly. Now, if you want to really live your best life, bro, I got some cocaine for you. Sorry. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to further delay. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Thank you, bro. Shake on it. I don't want to touch a filthy hand. Save your thanks. I do not say I believe your ridiculous story. But as Emmett Selch, I have a duty to examine our potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Hunger in the garden. Eager to find the mother trucker? Yeah, no. It's like a good time to end it now. This is a perfectly fine time. Let me just... Alright. There we go. You ever seen anything the doctors of the rage? Bro, the doctors would just be like, damn, this girl again? I know it's been 6 years since I seen you, but damn. We seen this mother trucker again? There we go. 20 seconds. Come on. There we go. Yeah. It was a nice time going through all this. We did also open up role quests, so we need to do that as well. It is very strange that it took like this long to get to role quests, but here we are. But yeah, this was nice. It was nice to learn more about Emmett and Hithlodius and Vana. And it gets about Hermes as well. Good old Fandan. Yeah. I'm gonna be done for tonight. It was a good time though. So tomorrow I'll be continuing on with more Final Fantasy VIII, and then next week we'll continue on with Final Fantasy XIV. But from the rate I'm going at and the pacing, I think it may take 2 streams to finish Endwalker. Not like all of Endwalker, right? But at least, you know, the base expansion of it. I would assume so. Thank you all who came by, and thank you in Golden for rating, and Fiend as well. Thank you both of you. I hope you all have a good night. Make sure you take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.